Hello, hello. I start placing that thing. Am I live or not? Uh huh. First, I want to. Okay, I want to see that thing that I'm live or not. Okay, I want to first see. Yes. Okay. We are here. Uh, so I'm gonna check that thing out that I am live here. And once I know that I'm live, then I'm gonna proceed. If okay, I'm definitely live there. No problem here. Now I want to see that thing that I'm live on my Twitch as well. Okay, that's fine. And live here. Okay, that's perfect. No problem whatsoever here. Beautiful, beautiful. Hmm. Let's close that. Uh, we are here. Necessary. Yeah. Are we fine here? Yes. Okay, we are here. Probably 11 hours. We are into the game. Perfect. So I am live in all of the in Twitch. I'm live here, and I'm live in YouTube as well. So both of them I'm live. Okay, I get the message there. Perfect. Lovely. We're gonna go. I think we went certain. Let me see about that thing. Uh, yeah. So we were here, and the game is something like 27 hours, 46 hours. Everything is okay that much. Uh, okay. Okay, I'm seeing that thing there. Nothing. Okay, we are here. Yes, everything is now fine. Now we are back to the thing. Yes, now lovely. I hope I am. Why are you done here?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Okay, that has this two spells. The firing spells are okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Okay, I'm gonna first gonna go and explore something. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, it's not elevator, but here.
Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. No one there.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
No! I will make you pay.
Protego!
Stay accustomed to that!
Levioso!
Hurt me!
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
I won't
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulse! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago. Revelio. 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 Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore. Needed to get away from.
Just exploring the countryside.
Yeah, that's what we are doing.
Nice to
Okay.
break the routine
Yep.
now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Eat any leaves, okay? I don't want that mallow sweet leaves though. It takes 500 and that is cost 600 now. That's too much. I can't wear that. That's not valuable.
It's been a pleasure.
You see my gear. That's a hidden. Yep, talents. That's what we have. Only 120 available. I have spent all of them. Okay, reduce. You can sprint. Otherwise, yep. Protect of the option. How many transforms I have available right now? Only one is available. Leviosa Mastery, okay. That's a dip also. I don't want that. Bombarda, Descendo, Glaciers, okay. Backers. Video Mastery, yep. I have only one. I have not. What the fuck? Okay, okay, it's talking about. Okay, I can get that one. I cannot get that one, right? Yeah. Okay. Maximum potion, I want to see about that thing. I don't want to get Durus or maximum potion. I will see about that thing. I want to get most of them and some of them, yes.
Revelio.
Okay, it's a cat only. I thought like what was axe was showing there, like why it's showing me axe there. What does this have?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What
Okay,
seems
it's
to be the
a-
problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death.
Okay.
I'm not safe, but
Yeah.
if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Yeah,
The
logic is
grin,
flawed.
if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on your hands. No kindness in the youth of today.
Huh.
Still in the market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
The fuck is that? Like, they're up top. Yeah, they are up top.
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio.
The fuck, where are these eggs?
Revelio. Repulsor.
What the fuck? There's nothing really.
Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Yeah, page is that okay. Invisibility potion, yes. That's a thunderberry potion, okay. And that is focus potion. Okay. That is maximum potion, okay. That's the Durus potion. So maximum focus. Okay, these two are completely useless. Okay, so that's the thing there.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Accio. Incendio.
Don't have time for this!
Repulsor.
There!
Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Confringo.
No!
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until...
Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, I don't know. Falbon Castle. But I do have to do that to solve this thing.
Confringo.
Really?
Incendio.
Nothing there.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh,
Confringo.
I can see two of them.
Incendio.
Okay, I got it.
Confringo. Incendio.
Got no damage there. Okay, so let me do first this one. There's a trial there. That's what I have to do.
Revelio.
That's the way there. Okay. Palberton Castle. I forget something that I get. I think. There are three buggers. One. Where's the fucking third one? That's the one. That's the second. There's a fucking third one. That much I get to know. Where the fuck is third one?
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, that was hidden there.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts
Accio.
lacks protection.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No! No, too high.
Also. Confringo.
What have you
Expelliarmus.
done?
Confringo. Debolso. Accio. Levioso.
Someone get me down!
Accio. Incendio. The beasts around here can sleep. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wow, it's so fucking. I don't know why it's so bright that like it's now like. Wow, it's paining my eyes, man. Why the fuck it is so bright? Wow. Okay, it shows me some kind of like icon here, but I do not show me much.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world.
Repulsor.
You! What do you think you're doing? Ah!
Levioso.
Is this your
Accio.
best friend?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Avoiding our problems, shall we? You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Haha.
Repulsor. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, we are basically running here. We don't want to run here. We want to go. What's that? Upper Hawkswood. Okay. Wasted a lot of time there. Not waste much time there. Let's move.
Revelio.
Welcome to
Revelio.
A sickle, a galleon.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. It won't be long now before we find another repository.
There. That. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. I want to go.
This could prove dangerous if I...
Yo there! Stop! Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower.
Okay.
Toadstool Tales always made me wretched as a child.
If anyone ever knew how to keep noodles out,
Historically speaking, there's never been a tea like this yet.
And I haven't even had me ten finger. You'll feel that tomorrow.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Levioso!
What are you doing?
Incendio! Accio!
Right.
Reducto.
Bored. I'm bored up here.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Why not simply...
Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
So very...
Incendio!
Real quick,
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Levioso! Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Was that your best?
Incendio.
Pity. Not quite.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio. Confringo.
Yeah.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Okay. That's a Merlin trial. Merlin has a fucking bullshitty boring thing about it. Like there is nothing really much to do. I don't know why it is the thing there. But, we don't have to do much here. I think. I think there are some fucking wolves there. Like these wolves can be killed easily.
Confringo. Incendio.
Okay. We were there. Like okay, there was some map there. Okay, this is the place there.
Revelio.
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my cake. I'll be carrying the sacks on that.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Convulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expel. Levioso. Defender. Revelio.
Okay, we are done here. I want to go now here.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stock after our
Levioso.
I know I'm not.
Accio.
Expulsion!
Incendio.
Expulsion!
Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Enough yet. This is your first duel.
Afraid to face me?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'm just
Incendio!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
had enough.
Mike, what are your
You're no match for me. Come on,
Stupid
are you afraid?
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio!
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
Okay. Inferi must stuck fast spell to make invo. I want to other contact visit collection. Okay.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio!
Okay. Habitat was spiders.
How did I get mixed up in this?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Reducto. Potato.
Confringo.
Better luck next time.
Levioso.
Amateur.
Afraid of a little magnet?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. You interfered with that. Levioso. Incendio.
Whoever's a knackle.
It's actually quite beautiful.
Reducto.
Are you
Incendio. How's that feel? Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Expulsor. I think that one hurt.
Oh, no, you don't. Quite conductive, aren't we? Potato! Expulsor!
That took longer than I would have liked.
Your journey has ended. Retry. Yep, we're gonna retry that. We're gonna go there and retry it. Happened there. Oh,
Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio.
and purple door.
Revelio.
What the fuck happened here?
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. You'll regret crossing my path.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Levioso.
Put me down right.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. To finish the job.
Death from above!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
All you could hide from me. Expulso! Expulso!
This is not going well for you. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
got flash of inspiration. Ah, defenders.
Incendio!
Expulsion.
Revelio! Expelliarmus!
I shall cast my eyes close.
Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
Change map zoom, okay. Famous foe. Jack Ross, fuck it, fuck that, okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. This looks interesting. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Go to the...
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. I know a murder trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Hario.
Reparo. Himself would be proud.
Wow. Okay, we done some of the modeling trials. I learned that thing that if we do like some modeling trials about the thing, then our like carry capacity increases, something like that. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Where was it like that? Okay, Expelliarmus. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Expelliarmus. Let's put that thing right there. I don't understand this butterflies mean, like what the fuck does butterflies mean, like, or what is that?
Revelio.
If I can get as much as like Leech's juice and these things. Most of these moonstones are completely useless. I have like ton of them. I don't think so they have any use there. There's one enemy there, I don't see. Okay, nothing there.
Incendio.
Ha 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 ha. Wow. Okay, that's good. It's good enough there. Oh, that's there. That's here. Two. Volume trials are so fucking many there. Like, let's go to the like spider and fight something.
Levioso. Accio. You may wait. Repulso. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Incendio. Accio. Repulsor.
Ha ha ha.
Your poaching days are...
Poaching days are over. That only just bag that? Okay, that's what you have.
Revelio.
The moron has something. Whoa. Nothing. What I'm gonna do with leech's juice there, like. At least there's some use.
Revelio.
They have anything there.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. I did always like a polite battle.
What the fuck is that? Challenge landing platforms, okay.
Repulsor. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Ha 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 ha. What the fuck is that? What's that?
Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Confringo.
Nothing there? Okay, oh, it shows that. 8 out of 10. Okay, we destroyed a 10 or okay, 8 or 9. I have to do okay, one is here. One more. Gives me target there. Fuck. Oh, that one is. Basically did that many. Where the fuck one is?
Revelio.
I saw that one. Then something happens. Okay, I see that. That place get opened up. Huh. Wanna jump there? Dark Hearts Battle Arena. Fight to waves of enemy in arena battle with Unforgiven Curse of your Imperio as well as Blasting Curse, Confringo. In addition to that, a devastating effect. Okay. So that's a battle of Dark Arts. Can we wipe out this layer of whatever is it can be done? Then inhabit, but what will happen about that? Like, can you destroy it or something? Like, I want to destroy that down there. What the fuck happened?
Revelio.
Okay, I'm here. There is no spiders there. So what I can destroy here? I just don't understand anything here. Let's move to another place there. There is nothing here. Okay, that was a building I was not much aware about. Now I am aware about. There's nothing there. Jackdaws Tomb. Okay, that is the small camp there. You can see that one.
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Instant. Defender. Confringo. Instant. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Revelio.
Okay, so you cannot collect everything or something like that. Fine. Am I the one who is thinking that enemy there? Yeah.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Defender.
Ha 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 ha. Okay. I think there was a small camp there. Oh, we can see that one.
Revelio.
Okay. Nothing in the like cave, like there is nothing to really explore there. Like you just go there, you just dive there and take something. Okay. There's really nothing much here. I thought like I would fight something. I did not fight anything there. Okay. I think we basically explored the most of the area surrounding Hogwarts. Okay, I don't know that much. Okay, what's that? Flight taste. Okay, we will do that thing like. This house is there. Okay, so until this is the last settlement there. Okay, that's down there. Point two. Something is there. All 1, 2, 2.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Bacon and mushroom stew. I know I heard something. That must be going down.
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alone.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Spellcasting!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Levioso.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio.
I'm a incendio, not a toy!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor. Levioso. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Haha, I got like thrown back there. Hit the troll with okay his own okay boulder. Break the shield charm with the Asian magic throw. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck is that? To break the shield charm.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Wow. Okay, I want to change something. Okay, it's a specific place or something? I don't want to go inside of that. Yeah. Why? I don't know. Like it's a big place or something. Petrificus totalis.
Trouble's brewing.
What's that? Got it?
Whoa.
What went on here, I wonder? Expelliarmus!
Someone's...
Confringo!
Revelio.
Okay, so that was like up here. That was. I did not see that, but good. We basically done with like entire this cave here. There's a fucking enemy. Can't and but I can see that enemy. If it is not a wolf, then I might kill him. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Confringo! Defender!
Oh shit.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Yeah, please run. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no.
Not the best place for another company student. Now here's a sad looking place.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defend!
Oh shit. Oh no. He's gonna basically kill me. How to kill him?
Protego! Confringo! Stupefy!
I don't edit.
Expelliarmus!
I don't think so. We cannot stand a chance with them. We're gonna run away. We're not gonna fight with them. This enemy is not something we can fuck about. We have to prepare. What the fuck? Can't enter while. Yeah. I can't unmount here. Why is the protected magic here? We're getting at least closer to like magic. Okay, something is that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh god.
Revelio.
Oh, what butterflies again? What this butterfly is gonna do?
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
So what I have to do now?
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos.
Is the third one there? Oh fuck, third one. Where is this third one there? Underdrive officer, okay.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, Merlin is easier trials. I think challenges in exploration, yes. Merlin trials. No. Okay, so that's something. I have to do more. And gear wise, yep. 24, okay. don't look good. Yep, let's skip that one thing here. Okay, we got new one. It has a -1. 49 plus. Okay. It's a 19. That's done there. What do we are? Okay, we are here. What was that? Okay, that's the glow there.
Revelio.
Oh, Merlin trial again.
Confringo.
That is so fucking. Kind of, now you understand. How many I have to do more anymore?
Revelio.
Huh. I can't enter while I'm mounted. Okay, I understand that. I can't. So why can't I enter while I'm mounted there? I don't got any logic for that. Like.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Capulso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, so only just some fucking gear there. Oh.
Revelio.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Made a great mistake.
Levioso.
That's just the beginning. To your knees.
Incendio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
I just didn't know that that guy was killing me from behind there. Like, that guy killed me from behind. I was not careful. Okay, I got it. I have better gear. I understand that. I'm gonna take the way.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Okay. I have idea for that.
Levioso!
Stop all right. You will not survive this fight.
Stupefy!
Yeah.
Levioso!
Is that the
Incendio.
best you can do? I'm just warming up.
Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso!
Protego!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Tricking totally!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
A trip against the
Shame I
talus.
saw that.
Shit, dumb bitch.
Revelio!
Dumb bitch thinks she can win against me. Okay, what is that? I find that access under get under. Okay.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
What the fuck? I cannot go inside. Oh, castle.
Incendio!
I don't get it.
Depulso!
Don't get it. I just got like so fucking expanders like everywhere there's a. I'm here. I just don't know. It's a bug or something. I cannot go inside of that. How I'm gonna collect anything there? Okay. Okay, that's a thing there.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What does it want? Okay, another one is here. Interesting. So I'm got it.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Levioso!
What the fuck I'm gonna do here? Hmm. I don't know. I'm not gonna solve that one if it's gonna take me that much time. Okay, it's done there. Okay, so it's not something like worth going there. I done that one. Did I find that one or not? No, I have not found that one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
Revelio.
Hopefully there is some use for this stuff that.
An intruder! Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso.
Thank God. How do I collect that? Like,
Accio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me. Could get a bit boring.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Levioso. Forza. Accio. Incendio.
Dead.
Huh? Who is it?
Revelio. Repulsor. Levioso.
You don't know who
Accio.
What? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Ranrock won't be stopped.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Release me!
Accio.
Oh!
Repulsor.
Oh!
Nice try.
Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Not enough mallow sweet? How do we buy mallow sweet then? Okay. I run out of mallow sweets.
Revelio.
I've been fighting.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stoop time. Levioso.
Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
That was meant.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo.
Okay. Okay, I don't have Mallow Sweet. Yeah, I remember that. How to get Mallow Sweet in Hogwarts Legacy? Okay, how to Mallow. Yeah. Magic shop in Hogsmeade. Unlocking Herbology, putting table, Herbology classroom requirement. Okay, then plant into okay, plot and use. Okay, go to the magic. Okay. It's so fucking far away. I want to see anything close to where I want to go. Okay, that one is. That's why I'm gonna unlocking this flu powder. That if I have enough of flu powder.
Revelio.
I don't have Mallow Sweet, so I cannot do that. Like. Wow.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Capulso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Capulso. Potato. Stupefy. Capulso. Accio. Confindo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Oh fuck. I thought I can rescue that one. Fuck, I can rescue that one. I have not unlocked the like. I think that's some more on there, like. Come here. Ha ha ha. Bye bye. They're fucking dumb as hell. Killing you is not even fun anymore. I think this is on the spider area. Yeah, I think all the spider.
Oh, armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling
Revelio.
with life.
Revelio.
Oh, Milo. What am I...
Someone is collecting ski, okay.
If any dark wizards come around, I'll give them something to sniff at.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Sorry, I think I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why chase after?
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Okay, that's fine there. I don't want to do this quest there. So, yeah.
Wonder where we should aim for next.
That warrants it.
Levioso.
It better not be a trick.
This is it.
Cabalso. Potato.
Pathetic! Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
No, too harsh.
Potato.
That was
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Predictable.
Depulso.
You come to the wrong
Levioso.
place, child.
You're not going to like this.
Depulso.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Levioso.
Confringo!
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Predactor! How does that feel? Predactor! Think your luck run out.
Bringo!
Expelliarmus.
Is that the best?
Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
Bringo!
Levioso.
Bringo!
Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Come out before I fight.
Levioso. Accio.
You're-
Cabalso.
What have you done? Gah!
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Okay, it has only that one. Good.
Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Compulso. Revelio. Incendio. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Oh. Small one killed me. Fuck.
Confringo.
Yeah, I don't see anything here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, I don't want to go there. No, I don't want to do that thing. Okay, let's do this 3 of that.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Careful now. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate its treachery.
Nothing to poach in Erranter except for not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Defender! Capulso! Levioso!
You dare humiliate me!
Accio. Incendio.
You will fall!
Accio. Leviosa. Compulso. Accio. Leviosa. Compulso.
It's done.
Leviosa.
Clouds this one.
Incendio.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Really?
Confringo. Incendio.
Reductor!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I think that will hurt.
Incendio.
A lucky shot. Confringo! Not so tough there, are ya?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Utterly pitiful display.
Expelliarmus. All match. Compulso.
This is sad. Really, it is.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. There you are. Levioso. Accio. Compulso. Defender.
Think you're clever.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
I jumped to death, man. I jumped to death. I did not know that you can die from fall damage. Okay, so we are. Okay, so we collected that trash there. Okay.
This looks intriguing.
You died from the fall damage there, right? Oh, you die. Exactly, same way I died there. Unfortunately, that's how you die then. I'm so idiot that I did it again. Nah. Okay, I thought like you don't die from fall damage because multiple times I took the fall damage there and I did not die there. Like so, I thought like I would not die there.
I should investigate.
Expelliarmus. I won't rest till you're dead.
Protego. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I don't wanna jump from there.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Leviosa! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Defender! Leviosa! Defender! Confringo! Leviosa! Leviosa! Defender! Leviosa! Defender!
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Leviosa! Accio! Defender! Confringo!
No!
Expelliarmus!
You're so very weak.
Incendio!
Is that the best you can do? Much too slow. Pity. Not quite.
Expelliarmus!
That was unimpressive.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Thanks for the thing.
Expelliarmus!
No, that's damaging, isn't it? This will not go well for you.
you going to give up? You won't get away with that. What an unfortunate disappointment! No!
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Depulso. Levioso.
Let's get this over with.
Assignment's all finished. Defender.
Ratchet! Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Expelliarmus.
You are postponing the inevitable!
Confringo.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Okay, I changed my leg spells and that's not working fine. I have to change it back where it was. I'm getting confused. I'm not going to use that spell. That was here. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's that. That's that. Okay. Right.
Betting on the draw. How unfortunate for you. Marvelous strike.
Leviosa!
You may want to.
Confringo!
No, too harsh.
Expelliarmus!
What the?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Than you. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Coward! Body barely!
Protego! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
No!
Expelliarmus!
Oops. What's that?
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
Running back for more. Ugh.
Disappear.
It's like a place right out of a story.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up, for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh fuck. I jump. Okay, man. I'm not gonna jump anymore. Yeah, that's helpful.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
Yeah,
I
she did.
Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, We are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, that's what I want to see. That.
Where are you?
Okay, she
I'll
said.
not give up
Fuck.
hope.
Cheap things. Okay, nothing much. Yeah. That's I want to see, and I want to sell some of the useless stuff about that kind. Like, okay.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Green off stuff. No, I don't want to sell that.
Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Ranrock's loyally. Estimated.
Revelio. Revelio.
that's here.
Revelio.
Fuck. Oh no. Yeah. What the fuck? I can't enter while mounted, so how the fuck I will enter then? Okay, I got it. I did not see that ladder here. Yeah, I see the ladder there.
Incendio. Revelio.
How do I find anything there? There's a page there, but I don't see any fucking page here.
How nice of you to stop by. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. How nice of you to stop by. I'm a
I'll send it. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
I will be dead.
Levioso.
Correct.
Expelliarmus.
One less human to worry
Accio.
about.
Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead. I will
Protego.
make you.
Stupefy. Defendo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
You pay.
Levioso. Accio.
Beneath my feet.
Accio. Incendio.
I'll find you. Should have known better than to take me on.
Oh. I have some spells are less there. That's true.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
If it weren't for the cost of food.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Okay, defeat with a two resistant magic.
Protego! Are you sure you're stupid? Tired. Your actions will only postpone the inevitable. Levioso. Hurt me! I won't rest. Not quiet enough. Expelliarmus. One less human to... How nice of you to stop by. Over here. You'll regret coming here. Incendio. Right not to be worried about you. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I don't have time for this. You look tired. Levioso. Incendio. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. I won't rest until you're dead. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. I'm... Accio. Expelliarmus. Ooh, this should... Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio. Rather unwise coming back this way. You will suffer. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You only have Ranrock.
Revelio.
do you? Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve. What was that?
You're like a clump.
Assignment's all finished.
I shall avenge your death and utterly take it all this land.
Incendio.
I'll bury you in
Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Is that the best?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Levioso.
When are you going to give up?
Such arrogance. Someone
Incendio. Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing with.
Incendio.
Seems you're out.
What an confident disappointment!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
That was pitiful!
Incendio.
This is where you will fail.
Defendo. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Levioso.
Who do you
Accio.
think?
Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso.
I will make you pay.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
I won't rest until you're
Depulso. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Levioso. Both campers. I will be glad to hear that. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of business. Customers afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Okay, we are done here. Nice and lovely.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Incendio!
The fuck?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignment, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Fuck. It is a 4 and that, and overall is a 6, so it's a 0, 1, 2. What the fuck? It's a mean 0. Yeah, that done. Okay, 1 and 5, it's a 6, and that is 11. So if it's a 6, that means 5. 1, 0, 1. Getting something like where the fuck it is. Oh fuck. It's a bottom here.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
The knockback jinx, flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. Descendium. I knew this was all down here. Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Okay, it's just dead, but we're dead there. We did that.
This was all down here. Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
To do here.
Revelio.
Fuck, it's what like.
This was all down here. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. This was all down here. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
the time. Oh no.
This was all down here.
Grow and harvest. Okay, and flax wheat. Pando, okay.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
I understand that. I'm a dumb idiot. Okay, I understand what I have to do here. We have a reparo.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Going to have to get past this. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Leviosa. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio.
Leviosa.
That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pippin's potion, and she want me to use 3 of these things. About that thing, I don't have like 3 of that.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
So, she will figure. Okay, mallow sweet, the small pot. Okay, flax weed in a large pot. Okay, fertilizer, dittany leaves, flaxweed, grass, mallow sweet. Okay, you can buy.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Adder's potion, invisibility potion, I don't care about that literally. Invisibility potion, which is for Maxima potion, okay. Mongrel is needed for Adder's Maxima. Maxima potion, okay. And that is Thunder Brew Potion. Focus potion, okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Styling. Hogwarts Square.
Revelio.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being
Yeah.
mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh,
Yeah, spiders,
Trust me,
okay.
you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, you are a dumb bitch. You're a fucking dumb bitch.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I have to do this thing about that. Like, can I grow these plants there? I don't have any pot. I want to get more and more lace. What's that? Okay, keep.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me acting.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Toadstool tales always made me wretch as a child.
Why the fuck I get that like room?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
All yours. For a fee. Okay, here are your.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Here before?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Biggest potion I can have. I can have maximum potion. I can have. I don't have invisible potion. Phalanx potion. Let's put flax seed. Okay. Thunderberry, I don't have that. Focus potion, I can have that. Okay. Brew time 1 minute. 15 seconds. 30 seconds. Maximum potion 30 seconds. Okay.
Protego! Protego!
Every single one of them 5. the foxwood. Okay, okay, that's the thing there. Yeah, that's good. So let me try something now. A new thing, and then I want to go for like probably.
Black hadn't cancelled it. If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Okay, let's see.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Okay, bitch. We're gonna defeat you like this. Okay, what I have to do now?
Now that's more like it. Success. Made it. Now that's more like it. Brilliant.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh.
Oh.
Fine, you won.
Okay, one.
don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. This is rather fun. Brilliant. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Made it! Did it! Good. I've got this.
Okay, 147 or something. Okay, I have to go to the Hogsmeade there, right?
I don't know that.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Yeah.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Those of us who were raised properly can pick up after ourselves. We don't need a house elf to do it.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work. But I'm holding you to the mark.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Rock barrel. Always a... Be strong, Alexandra.
Revelio.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Yeah.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Never trust the man who...
Hello. Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages and they are extraordinary.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Required, okay.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Not enough mana sweet. Okay, fuck.
Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
Do the hard work first, and let the easy.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
Wonder wise reach and nothing really useful.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Levioso.
Revelio. 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 Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Defendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Defendo.
Leviosa. Defender. Revelio.
Okay.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Defender. Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
I see you.
Perhaps I'll scout around Feldcroft. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely in the case of limited imagine? It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Levioso! Accio!
What's up,
Depulso!
Better not be a traitor. Someone
Confringo!
come out before I find you. No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Accio!
You may want to move.
Levioso! Incendio!
Oh, too hot.
Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Get that
Incendio!
To warm you up.
Expelliarmus! The beasts are safer now. Revelio! That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this cabinet. Defendo! Confringo!
Seems we may have an intruder in our
Let's see what's up your sleeve. Expelliarmus!
There'll be more. That's all you are.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Let's see you.
Potato!
Out of view.
What?
Expelliarmus! Defendo!
You fight for
Never.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
that right now. Yeah. Hardly felt it. That thing to warm you up.
Incendio! Defendo! Revelio! That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I see you! Petrificus Titanic!
Revelio.
Such arrogance. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works for Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to give us that sort of thing. An intruder!
Now you should be able to travel.
Revelio.
In an instant.
I won't rest. I don't have time for this.
How nice to see you here.
Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Ireland.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Revelio.
Aha! There you are.
Defendo.
I'm gonna bend your death.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To Revelio. Leviosa.
Do you think this is funny?
Leviosa.
Let me down!
Confringo.
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
So this is that is configured on that, and that is the like of him.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I wouldn't have a mushroom.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Feldcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
What's going on out there?
Leviosa.
That's embarrassing.
Accio.
I'm afraid of heights.
Depulso.
How childish.
Expelliarmus.
You're really not very good at this.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
Fancy I'll have my own. Can work out one day. People working for me.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Have you found it?
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello again, Mr. Undiai.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough. The goblins.
I should investigate. Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Depulso! Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Zero one. Okay, I hit to operate the dice and now going back. Same master two of the. Okay, master two of the curses so far, but had. I can see the. I can let them see my fear already whispering behind my back. I already told her do not trust a Dracula.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. Oh, it's you? Oh, the good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents. I thank you.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Oh, Badolf, my dear, dear brother. Thank you for passing through.
Incendio! There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come here. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Leviosa! Leviosa! Defender! Well, well. Look what we have here. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
So this would require egg and fur. Okay, this would require a spider. Okay, for damage, leech and spider. Okay, this would require. Okay, so dog tongue. These flies, other things. So I'm collecting all of these things. Useless things. Okay, that's needed for that, and like fruit. I don't know about fucking fruit there. Trolls boggy. Yeah. What's not needed? Okay. So I don't need that only.
Incendio.
I'll say it again. Can't
Oh,
think.
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
better go one. The tales of Beetle.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
Come on inside. inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Expelliarmus!
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it!
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
You did! Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Good for you. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Accio.
Possibly somewhat impractical.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Plants here before? things. You should be proud of all the potions you...
Can't throw that thing.
Jago!
So you just have to use that thing, and you have to use all of the 3 plants in simultaneous combat. So then you can learn Flipendo there.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Revelio.
So speak. We are gonna come here.
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only itchy because of a stinging jinx that the other girl put on her. It was not a bite from a flea.
She did say it was quite fierce, which doesn't sound too much like a flea bite.
And you should have seen her face. It was horrific.
Well then, it's clear the girl was mistaken and your Puffskein is innocent. Or should I say, clean?
Thank you. Glad someone finally believes me. What's that red spot on your hand? What? Oh, nothing. Scratched myself with a quill.
You are such a fibber. Our family has a crop, and last summer he picked up fleas. I know a flea bite when I see it.
Oh, well, just don't tell anyone, will you? He got them from one of Howin's measles, I'm sure of it.
And shall you be telling Howin of this school negligence?
Not on your life.
Revelio. Oh.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single Croftwants battle.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Oh man. Magic is what's that? Stars? Galaxy? Wow.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio.
I found like 3 of these things very fast, man.
Got it. Revelio.
Pop the balloon over a Hogwarts station, Quidditch pitch. That's not hard.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go.
To Bolso. Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson.
Depulso.
But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Ow. I now get like all of the okay. Okay, so I have to just fly there, okay. And Garlic's assignment about that thing, that's done about that thing. So kind of don't have any kind of spells there, but like Bombarda and Descendo. Resto Glacius is there, okay, yeah. Oh, where is we would have more of stuff.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio!
The wizard will have no...
Someone there? How nice. Ready to fight.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't.
Defender! Confringo! Incendio!
Who is it?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. That took...
It's always my turn for patrol. Who's out there? What was that? Who's there? What? Vegetation does not belong in
Defender. Confringo.
Not quite. That's the best. That hideous distraction! What? When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You won't get away. You're so very weak. Why have you not run away?
Expelliarmus.
That was unimpressive.
Accio. Levioso.
Release
Incendio.
Pitiful child.
Fuck.
Show yourself.
Revelio. There we go. Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Incendio. Propendo. Accio. Propendo. Levioso. Propendo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Propendo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
trusted them.
Revelio. Brilliant.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
also known as liquid luck, and it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Interesting.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. All in the wrist. Akio. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Try to beat that. Akio. I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Okay, that moron put that thing there.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I've seen worse.
Protego. Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Beautiful. That's we are there.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Being enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis that will be permanent and incapacitated the weaker enemy and significantly damages the stronger enemy. Okay.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
What's that? Who's there?
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. What was that? Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
What do you find here could be key to Omnican secular progress of it?
I will draw blood. Come here, you. Easily diverted.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo.
exactly.
Ranrock will be pleased.
Spells won't save you now. I will draw blood. You won't last long.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Arrest them.
Only inevitable.
Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
You're very
Confringo. Glacier. Depulso.
I should have been more death. You should have kept your distance.
Leviosa.
I will draw blood.
You don't know who you're playing with.
You can't place it. Incendio.
Who do you think you are? You are postponing the inevitable. I won't rest.
Arresto momentum.
Dead. Let's get this over with.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Confringo. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Okay.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Okay, we are entering the first trial here. Okay, so game story is now getting interesting. It says that we have a better gear. Do we really have better gear there? Okay, it's minus. Okay, I don't have anything else here. Okay, I don't have anything else here. Okay, it's less of that. Flip tiny.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Levioso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Was it Accio I used before? platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Revelio. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Traces of ancient magic. But where? Depulso! Flipendo! Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! The traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! More statues. Glacius! Defender! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Not making this easy on me. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Incendio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I'm kind of fucking stuck here. I don't know what to do here.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Revelio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
How the fuck you do that? Like...
Confringo.
Gringo! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. That's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I'm getting stuck here. I'm gonna check.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
This thing right now.